Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it? Okay, no problem. You should inspect your ship for... Sure, how about it? Sure, have at it.
Where are we headed next? Things for you.
Hi. Please disregard.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Hello. I will accompany you as long as you require.
I'll catch up with you later then. Something you need? Yeah, what is it? I'm right behind you.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Yes, actually. I am surprised. You noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
I am concerned with how the rest of the constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Then, honestly, not paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Hell of a view from here. Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around. I promise.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? Far the mighty have fallen, eh? I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
You're gonna tell me it's a bad idea, too? I just think you should...
I have things for you.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name of Enduring Bay, and we should duck the other way. Fast. See that shroud covering Neon?
Nah, smell that?
Believe it or not,
Construction.
you're looking at the
Incense,
only city in
industrial
the settled
chemicals of every
systems
kind.
that powers itself
But they
from
still can't
lightning.
get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Snippers pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Bashar? Smuggle the Aurora into Q City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Frank
Security's
Rennick's
got
all
its
in a
eyes
twist
on
because his
Saburo
robot
the
got
Dignitas.
vandalized.
That guy's
We had a
trouble
good
from
laugh
status
about it
quo.
back at the station.
Want to challenge your ideas and
From cuts, scrapes, to dislocated limbs.
Well, we've all signed.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
You aren't looking well at all.
We'll fix you up.
Perhaps you'd better sit down.
That obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
Coming down
All
to
right.
Aurora isn't easy.
Tell me what happened to you.
Need months to shake it.
Is it an Aurora overdose?
The doc
Something else, perhaps?
isn't gonna, rat me out to anybody.
That's a very wise choice.
You kidding?
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
It works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just, rest.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. I'm sorry. You don't have enough credits. You'll need to come back when you can afford to pay. All right. Let's examine you. Yeah, that's... We should fix all that. I've seen worse. Not very often, though. Hold on to something. Ship shape and ready for action. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have to.
You're looking for a new hairstyle?
I don't want to screw it up.
Maybe a change of color.
You all really don't know how much of it.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best. Sure, ask away. Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're gonna look like before you commit to the change. Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment? Whoops. Looks like you can't afford our services at the moment. But don't worry. You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Something you might be interested in.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original.
I'm not in love.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
So too does the pressure of the system to protect unexplored space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened
You and me both.
I I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yes? What is it?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, But that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come one snap of my finger. Yes, yes.
For you.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
That's nothing new. Place is
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud? This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get things
This place is insane!
Good? Yes?
Hey. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well? All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be. First, there's our... But if you're... That enough? Or are you hungry as well? Of course, of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. How unfortunate, but I will be here should you change your mind. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf. Bullets flying would certainly be bad for the club's reputation. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Of course, completely at your discretion. Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps? Come back soon.
is amazing! Hell yeah! This is awesome! Hey, you wanna dance?
Hey there.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah? Bye for now. Running a bypass? Be careful.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, we don't want it.
There's something I need to talk to you about. I'm listening. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. You don't need to follow anyone, just be yourself. I chose to accompany you on this journey because I saw something familiar in your eyes, a hunger for exploration. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
There's about to be a medical.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret technique.
Hello, and hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Certainly. Please take your time. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Caribou offers is my favorite.
Pick me up? At Caribou, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by several different subsystems, and you'll enter a world of your application.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my...
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Hello there! Let me know if you need any. Welcome to Sick Hearts Out.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a...
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
I just really need a little break.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Sick Hearts Outward, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the system. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Sick Hearts Outfitters. If we we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
The embattled Star Yard looks on the verge of ruin. Now, Tech looks in position to take even more market share from rival Star Yards.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
In a prime person-at fusion industry, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying.
As long as all that's
Seaghart's
out
Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying.
Hour after hour.
Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is ranked.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is ranked.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seaghart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the Settled System. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seek Heart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bidding war for the rights to the book.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seek Heart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the Settled System. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seek Heart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seek Heart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the Settled System. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seek Heart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Rank Gal Bank in the top 3.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seek Heart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the Settled System. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seek Heart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
A spokeswoman said, "You're obvious."
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Off the streets. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Best deals in town. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. You don't know what you're talking about. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Ray, you came by on your own.
Just don't even bother with
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Housing here is so expensive.
the Settled Systems' premier financial institution.
Any luck out there? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
What a great night!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
You've got something for me? Goodbye.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. All right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in. Maybe so. I hear you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, switch across to the door. Security is on full alert. Got it. They're scrambling the protocol. I doubt that'll work again.
For these kind of illegal shenanigans.
You're a ticket! This isn't worth it!
Get away, hear me?
Give me some cover! Bring it on!
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up to trade towers?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well,
Let's do this.
Damn it, that hurt!
Don't leave any of that behind.
time.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Create your personal treatment product.
No funny business, okay? New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time at Epside and you'll see what I mean. worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town. Uh-huh.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Freeze! Neon security! I guess you're smarter than you look.
I have a criminal record. Thanks.
Are you telling me Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too... good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
What are you looking at?
Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. Orders. Ship's all good to fly again. Just head inside. Okay, no problem.
Attention. I know there are more important things. But I need to make another delivery. just Vladimir and I agree that what should be
is dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Pressure holding. Take course good. We're locking into orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Simulation work, my brain? It's an overdrive. Need to regroup. Launch immediately. Tell to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Who's going to want to weigh in on this?
Absolutely. We have much to discuss. Can we speak for a moment?
Mind if we... Stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Themselves Star, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like your children play with those things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Yes?
Did you need something?
Give up my room in the lodge. Andres had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to relax.
What is it?
across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Pardon.
Good to see you. I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
I'm just looking out for you.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. See you.
Okay.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just... if you change your mind, let me know, okay? See you around.
Okay.
Hello.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to the guard.
Spends a fool. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting. I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Hey, Sam.
Forgetfulness.
What do you think you're doing?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Do you need something?
It's good to be out and about. Life gets toughy sometimes.
So, where to next?
You should say so.
like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat bleach net. Would be a nice touch.
Captain, it is. The planet.
When you have a moment.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life? Yes, firing. I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The comfort has been acclimated to what you perceive as insignificant customs. Orbital insertion completed. Interesting. Such as? Yes, here's a particularly strange one. Under immersing, someone worryingly invokes the phrase, "There must have been a good job. We're still in one piece." Their grab drop is crippled, but they're not escaping. There was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to acknowledge that this is something that those words. But I don't think that's necessary. It's much more choice to others is the right thing to do. Sure, there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to acknowledge that the specific etymology of those words. I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Someone invariably invokes the phrase, "Bless you." Oddly strange to invokes the words on the ship of the same thing. Someone invariably invokes the phrase, bless you. Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing an bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Well, I don't think that's necessary, Tracia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. drive has been disabled. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to seeing. But I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I'm not going to push this specific conclusions. Oh, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andresia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Sure, there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. I'm not going to rush through this specific. I will never get tired of that. Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andresia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Good to go for landing.
if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold. Hello, Captain. For you.
Yes?
Oh, hello.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Hello.
I've things for you.
Is something amiss?
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Captain. Greetings. Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience. I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database. Farewell.
I have something I need to discuss with you. I'm listening. Well, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
nothing. Nothing!
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. No, damn it. For once, I'm going to say what's on my mind instead of pretending that everything's okay. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve. It's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now. Phew, this has taken a lot out of me, so maybe we should just leave things right here. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did. Let's see what you've got. Bye-bye.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Lifting off. achieving orbit now. Yes, actually. I'm surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's because of the territory of Kid, share your troubles. I am concerned with how the rest of the constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me from this end, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has contradictory things to say about you. If that is true, yes. Excluded from other members' activities and priorities. Having the house for among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be revolutionary.
Karen, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Yeah? Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message. Bye. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message. Not at all. It's just a list of... something like that. Before I joined... Yeah, sure. You see, at the end of the... Well, perhaps it was easy for... Sorry. You once told me that you favored... I failed. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Well, that brings up... Call it whatever you want. It elevates me to these positions. Sure. Just ignore the problem and hope it goes away. Then, when Constellation... Oh my god. You... Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did. Had a good sleep? Can I help? Have something for me? glad to haul whatever you need. Talk to you later. Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh? Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Yes, you need me?
Rest well, I hope?
Something bothering you, Andresia? Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. Dust off. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Please share your troubles. I am concerned about the responsibility perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. Stay in orbit or jump. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other worlds?
Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha. There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Here we go!
Let's go!
Guess it's nothing. Get back to it.
I got this.
games. I have things for you. Good to be home.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The star...
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Wow. That sounds really... Wait. What's the author's name?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way.
Of this science, said he, promised impossibilities.
You didn't hear this from me? Those ecliptic mercenaries?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir.
Service Enhance is here for you. You're gonna love the results, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, not like as an official representative. Come back anytime.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches before you land. Plenty to happen. Checked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk.
Good day, Captain. How can I be of service, Captain?
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger. scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hello.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Give me the nod when you can.
You need something? Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
What did you need?
Never would I have imagined to...
Goodbye.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. I was just getting used to how complicated they already were. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Books. Yes. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrifying. Oh, well. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship.
Yes, you need me?
Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Tip my ear when you're ready.